All right. So we got the stream here working. Hopefully. I mean, I see it working. Let's see. Testing,
Got the
testing. Stream here working. Hopefully. Cool. All right. Well, let's go ahead and get on with this now that I have everything set up. So, this is Porcupine Mountains, Michigan. This plot of land that I have, I've got a work in progress site I have to build. I've got a little bit of grassland that has some weeds and stuff in it. I got a decently good sized chunk of land surrounded by woodland. I have a basic little farmhouse, trailer. Got my international pickup truck so I can bring things back and forth. I have a basic cedar, a John Deere, a tedder, windrower, a very small baler, a fertilizer spreader for when I actually have items I can spread. I've got myself a little plow, a grain silo, cultivator, and a mower. First thing is first is I've got no money in my bank account. So what we would need to do is we're gonna have to earn something. And of course everything here is damaged beyond belief. So I'm gonna have to also I've got a mod that kinda makes me sink in some mud. So depending on gear I have, how heavy I am, how thin my tires are, I will sink into that mud. Oops. Green. Could be annoying. Right now it's green. What we're gonna do is we're gonna get ourselves on over here and start trimming all this grass. Of course, you know, I can get around. Uh, yeah, and I don't even need to get everything in my field. I can get around. But yeah, I definitely need to fix this tractor because this is slow. This is probably me growing in gears and whatnot. What I want to do is I want to trim what I can for my land up here, and I want to make maybe 2 fields. Also gonna want to cut down those trees, but I can't do anything for this quite yet because I don't have the money to do anything for that quite yet. I think now I'm more the edge of my property, so I'm gonna dig in a bit. saplings and things like that I don't need to chop down, but I don't need money for a chainsaw to be able to chop down. So I'm thinking we either get ourselves just some hay, or we make some just regular grass bales and see how we do with those. Really good all going up this hill. Wouldn't help that. This has almost 4,000 work hours for there we go. We're up to that. Now I can plant multiple different things if I want to diversify my profit. And I think I might do something like that. Just for the meantime. I'm probably gonna make a couple fields. I'm gonna keep that grass field. I think I want to make another field across this road. Or, maybe a green crop. Maybe a green crop over here too. Now, do I want to have two different crops, one spring and fall? Maybe. We'll see. No, I think I'm going to inside. Get this on the inside. With all this mowed down, it's going to make it so much easier to see where I am and what I'm doing when I'm going to plow all this. But first, let's get all of our grass collected. Put into some bales. Sell some. See what kind of money we have. Hopefully we'll get 1,000 from it. And then I can chop down all this wood on my land. Get that out of here so that I can, be able to do something with the middle bits here. 'Cause I'm not going to be able to do much with the trees in the way. Those are just going to be nuisances. And I might do something where it's just this downhill area. Maybe one that's just uphill. But I might want to fix the tractor before I buy, because that's going to be intense. Going downhill is the fun part in this, that's for sure. That's so nice. Wait, that's like how it's supposed to. I think I'm gonna do one more. Kind of lap around all of this. Then I'm gonna get the baler, bale up what I have, give myself some grass bales, and get those into town. Then I can see where we're standing at for money and seeing if, how well I can fix this. Because this definitely needs to be repaired. It's just having a hard time working on this hill when knowing I have land with a hill that I am constantly going to be using, cutting for grass. It's kind of a bad idea for me to keep using broken items to do that. But then I'll come back. I'll make everything else into hay. And see what I can pick up from there. If I'm, if I'm able to get some money out of some hay bales. Or maybe I might just keep hay bales if I have enough money for maybe getting some sort of pasture kind of animal. Goats are always good. Goats would be easy. The goats really don't like hay. They like grass, don't they? So more so it's going to be cows. And I don't think I could have very many cows at this point. If anything, I can get a tiny pasture to raise calves into cows. We'll see. Alright. We are definitely going to put this away for a little bit. I'm just gonna kind of drop it off over here. Let me see if I can scoop some stuff up with the baler, just as it is. Or if I actually need to do something else. Alright, back open. In the ground at the moment. Alright, I'm sucking up some grass. Hopefully I can get a tire out of that ground. I might need some wider tires. We're trying. That is super on the ground, whatever it's doing. Kinda weird. There it goes. And this is going decently okay so far. I'm making some bales relatively easy. I'm just gonna have to go a few laps around this because I'm definitely not picking up everything. And this baler is just acting a little goofy, isn't it? But I'll just do what I do. I'll deal with it. I got a Tokyo Drift baler. It's fine. Oh, it's going the other way. Oh, now it's in the middle. Cool. Oh, this is gonna be fun. These obstacle bales that I have created in my own path. This is just pure silliness right now. I think when I get at the bottom of this hill, that's it for now, for bales. And we'll load all these up in the truck. See what I can do. Oh, hang on. What happened? I had a glitch where my tractor just sort of drove off. Alright. Alright, let's unload all the bales, fold this thing, and just sort of take it out of the way and leave it there. That's fine. Go around on the truck. Okay. Okay. Build some more while we can. This out mud. Oh boy. We're really in it, aren't we? Get out of here. There we are. Oh, there we are. Grass seems better, doesn't it? Alright. Now that I got a bit loaded. Get our ways into town. I think I'm falling a little bit too much into the mud. Let me see if there's a setting I can kind of edit. Mhm. Let's Other contracts. Might be under here. Hmm. I don't see anything that can fix the mud situation. Eventually, I think I need to buy all that land and make a real road. I shouldn't be stuck like that too much. It's fun around the farm a little bit, but not if I'm, struggling. Yeah, all this land here, even that island in the middle, that could be ours one day. Woo-hoo. See if I can get myself. Maybe. I'm doing something. Moving myself along. I had some momentum there. Alright. Let's just fix this situation. Like it never happened, right? Of course. Gravel works. I might have to gravel that area. Yeah, the animal farm's just up here, it looks like. There's the celery. Alright. We need a couple more of these loads to be able to do much. But we can help ourselves out with a little trailer. So we can haul more in one go. Okay, it's not here. Where is it? Yeah, it's up there just a little bit more. So let's go on up there. Talk to the shop owner. See if we can get ourselves a trailer, a cheap trailer. So we can haul more bales. Could just be right on up here. Oh yeah, I'm just booking it down that road. Huh, got some vehicles here. Okay then. Let's find ourselves a nice little trailer that we can haul with this with our truck. So there's that trailer. And a few other things. That's expensive. I think we have more up here. Maybe in the actual trailer area. Let's see if we can sort this. I sorted it wrong. Price, descending. No. Actually, yeah. Or, I'm messing this up. Price, ascending. Price, sending. No. There we are. That could work, but it's a little expensive. That doesn't work because it has the wrong hitch type. Yeah, we got the wrong hitch for that. So this looks like the right one. So if we get that one, we're gonna need 2,200. All right. If that's what we have to do, that's what we have to do. So let's load up some more. Those bales. And I might just hand pack some extra ones in there. Just cause. Woo. We are booking it now. See if we can keep that somebody all the way back to our house. Just dropping it a little bit. But I do like that slingshot action that we got. if we can mess with the train. Maybe with this extra side loading, we'll be able to get enough money for a chainsaw too. That'd be cool. Right now, there's no need for me to, you know, go too crazy with this, too high, because, you know, I'm gonna get a better solution in like a few seconds. I just have to get this loaded, then after that, when I have it loaded, I'm gonna go ahead and get it a new, hold on. Once I get all this over there, I'll sell it. Hopefully well, I know I'll get enough for that trailer. And then I'll find a way for me to get, maybe get a chainsaw. If not, that trailer will help me pick up the rest of it. And I definitely do need to make the a trip down with the tractor once I get enough to repair to make that all nice. My implements I don't have to repair right now, but I definitely want to get the tractor repaired. That's a for sure thing. Oh. I went a little too fast and got myself all tippy. Alright. Let's pretend that never happened. Just took a little break. Alright, I am a little top heavy in this. That's for sure. Dip our toes. Well, that certainly is enough for me to get a chainsaw and a trailer. So let's go on up, get both of those. And I'll take as much of bales that are left over with me. Sell those. have extra room, I'll cut down some trees to get those sold too. So we're gonna go ahead and order the trailer. This one doesn't need anything special. Yep, just that. Cool. And then let's go down and get us that chainsaw. Now let's get Husqvarna. And then let's get the limb trimmer while we have the extra money. And now I'm back to being quick. Enough for a McDonald's meal now. Can you believe how expensive those are now? Yeah, this trailer will do. I basically doubled my capacity. And with the trailer on my end, maybe that might help me from flipping as easy. Because I got something pulling my rear end down. The truck I would have to eventually fix up. But it's not a now thing. Like, I'm making my way. And this is pretty okay. I want to get to the other side because I was over here. Now I got that loaded. Let's start loading up the trailer. I like how this trailer is collecting these bales. Let's drive what I have down and fill up the trailer on this level ground here. Alright. These are just a little too, I guess, unstable to load the fastway. But I don't mind a little shimmying. I mean, now that I have a bunch of these bales collected, and, you know, not hard for me to bring the truck around, grab some, and then get them in here. The only thing that's worrying is the wobble this trailer is generating for each of these bales I put in it. Technically, when I put the strap on, it should be static, a static entity, but it's not working that way. If it's doing all these weird little things. I'm just worried, gonna have some sort of weird collision, and it's going to teleport this whole thing, plus my truck, into the shadow dimension. Yeah, there's so many bales. I'm probably going to have a couple trips like this. Okay. And, it's hard to see with the shadows on this side, but I'm making do. Alright. I think what I want to start doing is doing a little bit of this. No. This is absolutely weird. Alright. Yeah, no. We are just gonna load this. I don't know why I did that, but okay. We're gonna take this over and unload. Why is that rotating? You were in and strapped. You were strapped in. There's no way. Alright, so I'm finding this cheap trailer is a little bit buggy. A little bit buggy. It's not like a default asset like my truck. So I'm gonna have to make do with a glitchy trailer for a little bit. Maybe I might be able to find another trailer I can use. Or maybe I'll look in flatbed, see if there's a flatbed trailer I can use and sell this one, get my money back. It was 2,200, I believe. And I'll just make the difference. Because having a trailer that just does that to me all the time isn't nice. Like, you saw that. You saw that. It just sort of threw out a bale. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a little realistic if I don't have all the straps in. But how straps work in this game, if it's strapped down, it's strapped down. It shouldn't weasel its way out of a strap. You get what I'm saying? Alright, so we are just going to pull all the way forward on this. Alright, and we're going to... Alright. Let's see what we can do. Let me see what the shop has. I can do a gooseneck frame with an upper deck. That's something in the far future. None of this is really me. Yeah, alright. Yeah, and these are all the stuff I saw on the side there. That's cool. Let's look. Maybe it's a low loader. Oh. I mean, that's something. That's a bit more expensive than what I was looking for. Module 4 trailer. Yeah, I don't have that money yet. Alright, now let's look at these. Alright, this is what I have. Yeah, that I can't do. Yeah, a lot of these I can't do. Alright. Let's see. Only other place I can think of is miscellaneous. Uh, that's a small trailer. Alright, let's sort price, send, ascending. Alright, so 9,000 is for this big boy. And I get another 220. I'm not there yet. So we get this. This is smaller, but I think this has a better system. All right. Now let me go into my finances and let me sell the vehicle I have hitched. This one. All right. So that was 1,869, and it was 220. So I need to get myself another 331. So think and money 331. There. Now I have the same progress as before. I just have to drive up here, waste a little gas, get my trailer, and this will be my trailer for my car. It is a small trailer. It probably won't fit many bales. It's almost useless. But hey, it is just a little bit extra, you know? This will be the difference in between maybe making an extra trip. But, you know, it can do something. It can certainly do something. And if I don't like this one, we can always trade it back in. Not cheat it back unless it has a critical issue like the last trailer. The critical issue was it was spitting out bales and not collecting right. And I'd rather not deal with that situation because, to be honest, I'm here for the fun of it, not for the torture of dealing with game breaking issues. And I think you are here in the same regards, right? So let's get the rest of this loaded up. It's like in it. Oh, is this something I have to hand do? I mean, I don't mind it. Get myself in the middle. Now with that, I can maybe get some of these sticking out. Maybe. And these go sideways? No, it's not that size. Okay. Then can I go like this? Maybe. If I wasn't on a hill. Maybe. Well, for now, let's just keep stacking these like this. Alright, let's bring over my truck. Let's put this in the back. Alright. There we go. Well, this fixed up. Almost. I think after I sell this, I'll have enough money to think about fixing my tractor. But we still got plenty of room and maybe a little bit of wood. So maybe not that. Let's start with maybe this. That all chopped down. My stump removed. Alright. And alright. Well, that's that done. Let's maybe get this bush all taken care of. Set this on top. This guy. That's good. Get this little guy in there. They can go down there, right? Cool. So there's that. Those two obstacles. You know what? I'm feeling bold. Let's get the rest of them. Why not? Alright. Alright, let's get this one on. There we are. Alright, I think this one, last one. Let's just get a few of these. There we are. Ooh, and maybe this. I don't want this attached. I think I'm. I think I made more of a mess. Alright. We can put that up there. Put that up there. Alright. Now we can get myself hooked up to this trailer and hold the rest of my grass on over. There. The silliest thing ever, but hey, we're good. We're going. Yum. Hopefully I got a place where I can sell this wood. Otherwise, I might be messing with myself. See, there should be a sawmill. Yeah, there should be. I think I know where it is. Let's make my way over to where I think the sawmill is. And I think it's off in this direction. Keep in mind, this is my first time actually playing this map, so it's not like I know everything, do I? Yeah, here we are. Eventually I might buy this and deal with all the wood. But for now, we'll do. Nope, I don't have that money. Nice. 120 for that. I am not arguing. I basically was just doing that to clear out my field, but 820 bucks. Pretty good. After I sell this hay, I'm gonna get my tractor over to the gas station. I'm just gonna fill it up. Well, first I'll fix it up, then I'll fill it up with gas. And if money will allow me, I'll also find, I'm doing the weirdest way about getting all this. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll find, maybe I can get a tank that I can bring over there of fuel. But honestly, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. So, so that's pretty good. Pretty happy with that. We're gonna get this back into our little house area with the little tiny trailer. It's enough, okay? It's enough. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get into that tractor and I'm gonna take a look at what I have in the cedar. Because it might be a good idea to see if it has seeds or not, and see if I need to buy something. I need to buy some seed, right? Alright. There's me house. That's a good place to leave that. Right. Come on. I might spend some money, get some gravel around here when I can in the future. This slip and slide area is not fun. Especially when I need to back up very precisely into this. We have no seed. So let's bring this with us. Fill the seed. Give it a little bong. Alright, off we go. But my future field is going to be real nice. But yeah, I need diesel in this. I need to repair it. Does it need seed? And I just whacked that tree. Oh boy. Something I could do is also look into seeing if I can sell this. Get a better tractor with a trade-in or something. That'd be nice. What kind of... Don't have a tractor for sale. Unfortunate. But do we have something that's kind of powerful? What is this? On this, which is 45,116. I just need to find something 116 and cheap. I mean, that looks nice. It might be this. I might get myself an Agro Star. But then again, everything I have is John Deere. Let's get myself going up the hill. What's that Agro Star top speed? 24. What's this? 21. Okay. I think, as a business decision, I might trade in this John Deere for an Agro Star. And that might help me. Because I can get more John Deeres. I can in the future. But the thing is if I can trade this in, get something better, I can drive just a little bit faster for the same amount of money. Well, under the amount of money. Maybe. I might have to do some calculations. First, I'm gonna see how much it is to repair. Secondly, I'm gonna do my calculations, leave enough money off to the side for me to fill this with seed, or else I'm not gonna do anything but harvest grass for a couple months till I get enough money. But yeah, this just struggling up the hill. This is because of the damage. Normally, it wouldn't struggle this hard. Other thing I could do is just fix this up and see what I can do for later on. Because if I sold this right now, only get 1,000. Never mind. We are fixing this. Alright. We are repair. Alright. Now, if I sold it, I get 26,000. And if we go in here, if I repaint, it might be near 45 or close to it. Then again, I probably could get a medium tractor. One of these Fence. It was 45 and I can get one of these. I'd probably have a good day. I can't. I don't have the money for that. So, oh, where am I? There it is. Oh, yeah. It's still only worth 1,000. I was looking at this. So all I did was repair it. That's fine. You have a front loader. care of that, but no. What we need is a pallet of seed. Let's get some seed cleaning. Let's get some of those. It gives me an extra 50. And I don't think I'll be, well, one second. Something that will help me with this tractor is if I can get myself some better tires, wide tires that is, I wouldn't fall on the ground. So let's get myself, I can get myself some medium. I can get myself none. Alright, because I don't have enough money. If I had a little bit more money, sure. But now, I don't. So, now I know if I get myself 3,000, I can get myself some white tires on this. That is a goal. But for now, let's get ourselves onto that mower. Mow what we have left. And then what I want to do is to go on the other side, mow what I can on there, and I'll do another collection run, see what I can collect. After that, after I collect up all the grass, actually some of the grass I want to make into hay, so I'm just trying. Hey. Some of it I'll make into hay and see if I get a better price. Collect it all up. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Right now, this tractor was worth a little over 1,000. I'd rather keep this tractor now that it's repaired. I'm completely spaced out on my fuel, but we'll do as much as we can until we see red, and I'll go back to fuel. I might need to buy one of the fuel tanks for my truck. Put that in my truck, just keep it there. Or actually keep it in the little trailer. That'd be perfect. And then I have a little trailer I can bring around and fuel stuff. Basically turn it into a fuel trailer. Very cheap fuel trailer. But if that was my goal, I might look into just a liquid trailer, because it might be the same price at the end of the day. Might be. I'm gonna get this near the farm, then just drop it. Go over this dirt path real quick. Whoop. I definitely need to go around here and fix this. But that's when we have money. Right now we don't. We have a lot more money than before, but we know where this is going. And this is so much nicer. I can actually do some field work now that this is repaired. Before it was just like stopping every little bit. This is nice. And another thing is, I want to make this actual grass. This whole place, maybe on this side, and do a lot of hay. You don't have cattle, maybe. Because that patch I just did, here in the real grass, gave me, although it's not perfect real grass, perfect, I mean, since you sowed in grass, I'm still getting a bit from all this outside stuff. It's probably the length of this is 2 times, but I'm getting the same amount as over there. So, I don't know. How much do I want to put in grass? Well, I mean, what I have currently to harvest is just this. I could get myself a harvester, but that's going to be some money. I could look at maybe getting myself into root crops. That's going to be some money. Everything's going to be money. It's just where do I, what do I want to do with the little bit that I'm going to make this go on. When I make more, it's going to be easy to decide what I want to do. Right now, I will say it was a good decision to repair this because I am having a dream right now going around on all this. The mower doesn't need to be fixed right away, honestly. It is because it's gonna do its job until it wears out to 0. And then after that, I would have to fix it, but for right now, delaying the repair, fix this thing, is what I need to do to kind of survive. And it feels very false intuitive, but, this is a big expense I can't do. Just something I have to deal with. Oh look, this is the last little strip for this, maybe. I'm gonna do a slight one. but it's not gonna be the whole length of that area over there. And here I am getting this last little strip. Save on a little bit, give us some more speed. And no. Alright, let's do the cross, because I still have like a little bit of land on this side. And it doesn't need to be all the way over. Give us a little bit of room. But this strip here, it's gonna be nice. Yeah, just a nice little extra square. Something I can do something with. Trees over there I can get. Maybe that's on the range. I don't know. If it is, that'd be some easy wood profits. And before I plow this one, I definitely have to pick out that one too. But this is pretty okay to just get started right now. There goes my tool. Right? Just leave that right there. And let's alright. There we are. I think I have enough money to make this into hay on this side and just deal with it. I'm gonna make more with hay than I am going to with grass. That's for sure. I don't really see much of a difference, but hey. That's not being easy. So I think this big field, I'm gonna try and pick up hay. I'm gonna try. I don't know with the moisture system if I have to do this a few times. I might need to get the moisture probe. I'm a bit curious. So if I get it's in here, moisture system. $16 is 14. 14.5. If I go over the same bit, like over here, 12. Okay. So I just have to go over a few times, maybe. Probably a better idea to go do it in the smaller field, but hey, if we get a bunch of hay bales instead of grass bales, that'd be cool. Hmm. Hmm. Should be getting 8.5 when does it turn into hay? What moisture in this game does it turn into hay with the moisture system? Because I've been going back and forth. Oh, it might be doing it now. Oh yeah. I just have to go over it 15 times. Alright. Yep. Let's just do this main bed. I know I'm probably gonna need a front one of these and a rear one of these to make hay easy. Because this is very tedious. Yeah. I gotta look at the difference between hay and grass. Do some cross benefit analysis after this because this is very tedious. Yeah. I want to see if it's worth my time, you know? Yeah. If I was playing base game and wasn't, playing with the moisture system at all, I would have had this field already done. But, I've just been experimenting. So far, it's pretty chill doing this. But yeah, I'm not doing this for the other one unless the payout's good enough. Even then, it'd be cool to have two of these. I might look at the bank to see if it's possible for me to have two of these eventually. Like, what would that put me at? I think I have another one of these. Maybe. One of those front bumper, back bumper situation. But another 6,000. That might be doable. But I am feeling a little bit of lag because of all these different percents of the moisture system on the ground. It's not liking it, not having a good time. But I'm making so many passes with this. And I wonder if I have a grass bale and I just let it sit out. Does that mean it'll eventually turn into a hay bale? Or does it not do that? Because if so, I could just have these in storage and not have to do this. And for now, I'm done with that, honestly. Really? Oh. Alright. Let's get this out of here. making hay. They really just turned into grass beds, don't they? Yeah, that, compared to this is barely anything. Yeah, I definitely need to make this all grass, because, like, that is so much more than what I have down here with the wild grass, this is like barely anything. Getting myself a better rake might be nice, but this isn't the worst thing ever. I mean, it's still doing its job. I think after this one, I'll just throw up that other one and I'll go make my bales. And go from there. Not the most funnest thing ever to see, but we're getting it done. Alright, pick this up, go on the other side. Empty diesel isn't the best, but okay. This might be a better way to go out. Move that big pile on over. Alright. Little field is done. We'll just drop this off and then we'll make our bills. It'd be nice to get a better baler. Let me see. Something. Oh, it just is that expensive. All right. Round bales. So 125. I think these might be better than that. So that's 20,000. I'm not gonna get any more. Now we got some actual hay bales. As long as there's just a tiny bit of grass, I'm gonna be picking up and making grass bales. Now I got some hay bales. It's like boom, 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 boom. And then out here it's like, we'll maybe get one. Yeah, definitely need to make this a grass patch. But let's get all that we can before this guy is like done. Let's say 3%. About transport. That's the little guy that'll pick up this. This line, one more line, and then I go to the small field. And good thing that my baler isn't acting all weird on me and going sideways. What does it mean? Whoa. It's gonna be dotted so many ways. For this part, there's just so many. If I get the 20,000, I'm definitely gonna upgrade from tiny spare bale, maybe 3-round baler. For now, I'm okay. But we'll see. I really feel like that is going. And you're the M52 there. Almost done. I just got this one more strip left. Might get a couple more noodles. There, unload all these. Fill that up. And yeah, I'll just do that there. I am going to grab this bale grass. Once it's baled as grass, okay, so when it's baled as grass, when it's baled at Taming. Fun. Alright. Alright. So I can only 16 bags. Not bad. I do want to be able to haul more, but 6 is a lot better than what I thought. So we'll do some back and forth. It's all this. Go back. Go forth. Try not to hit things. Try. Let's look back up here. sir. Hmm. It might be a good idea to get myself a big bale trailer. There we go. It might be a good idea to get myself a bale trailer, but yeah, at least on my list is a little um, like the ability of being able to bring fuel back and forth. So let's go back into that miscellaneous. I don't know how that hooks on. Might be able to get one of those. Hmm, I think for now, that if I can put it at the very end of the one trailer, that'd be awesome. If it comes with fuel too, that would be awesome. Alright. Maybe I might be able to still fit bales back there. If not, I'll just have this held up the pass. I'll just drive up to it when I need to. Woo! Just so I don't have to drive it down here every single time with my tractor just to fill up on fuel. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I don't think this works entirely. So let me get a tank at the house. Nice to get a sprayer too, but right now it's just a tank. I think a good place to put this might be right next to the barn. And while I'm here, I don't need asphalt, we just need some gravel. Plain old gravel. There. That's fine. And then, how much was this thing? 600. So if I go and sell that, where is it? There. So I need $91. Feed it in. Sure. Cool. Alright. Got some money now. This is filled up. Go back to the house. Fill up the farm tank as much as we can. Things our tractor can get full. Kinda glad I got gravel. Might have to place that gravel on my way to town, and as I buy the other lots, gravel that up, because eventually that field there, I'm not gonna be able to do much. Which means full factors. Off I go sell again. Off I go to go Sullivan. This is a pretty decent setup that I have. It can be better, but it's decent. I just know if I get one of those trailers to haul the sand, it's gonna be so much slower than this. Something to see is where is that transport? $30,000. Now that we're old, this utility trailer, this would be nice. This I might be able to roll my tractor on and drive it in. But that's 9,000, so I'm gonna have to suffer doing this for a little bit. And also I need to refuel that fuel container. Only 1,000 liters. Still, I'm gonna need to do it. Oh boy. Actually, let's take from the small field again. Alright, sell these. What's other thing here? I'll go to $14. That's a lot bigger. Bees. Probably do some beehives. Maybe. I'm just trying to look for other ways of income. Maybe solar or some sort of a generator. Passive income. Same. Go construction. And we go where my farm is. There it is. That's a little 50. 100. Maybe. Maybe that'll be an option, but not really. I think, if anything, putting one of these down just for some nice passive income. But let's just say this is so vacation 1 month. See if I can interact with that. Start the phase. Because that will give me some passive money. That might be able to buy me some seeds. Along with keeping the farm debt low. Or not at all. I'm not gonna abuse that system, but I think for roleplay purposes, that is the generator that's powering our electricity to that little building. For our farmhouse. If you can call it farmhouse. Okay. If it's not here next month, I'm gonna credit myself back that $600. But yeah. No, I'm not falling in the ground. I think that's a good idea. Keep up the stragglers at the end, so I keep getting more congested hills. I think I'll probably have 2, maybe 3 more back and forth loads of selling. after my back and forth, I have to figure out what I'm gonna plant and go from there. Then I go across this way. Those wallet. I'm probably having 3 more trips after this. Looking at how many I had over there. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, 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 no. Aw. I almost saved it. Almost. $1,000 isn't too bad right now. Ain't too bad at all. What's my cheapest harvesters? Yeah, yeah, technology. Yeah, would be cool to have some potatoes for the veggie crop. make myself some chips. This hillside is a grass field, and on the other side, potato. field. Perfect amount. And then I got the other bit, and to be honest, I might just fill it all the way. And then get my stuff to either do a root crop or potatoes. Potatoes aren't technically a root crop in my opinion, because they're fruits that are grown under the ground and not like a root, like a carrot or a parsnip. But who knows? I could be entirely wrong. But to me, it seems like there's a potato in the ground growing. There's like a tomato growing there. What kind of crops can I plant? Alfalfa, clover, potatoes is March. Sorry. Sorry for all the views, but I have a cough coming. And I'm not going to go back and forth for these 4 bales. I'm just going to hop on out and shove them into the sides, just like kind of before I took the break to do all the other stuff and fix my tractor where I put it on the sides here. This is fine. This will do. You know, I'd rather do this than go back and forth an extra time. Because there's no reason. I think I saw a bale over there. Do my eyes deceive me? Or was it just this bush? Maybe. Alright, what do you even need? Die. Oh, hi. Okay. I don't mind taking you for a ride. Sure. Oh, just a little overloaded. This is fine. When I eventually get the bigger trailer, this is gonna be maybe twice as fast. Look how many things I can fit on that trailer. And I won't have to worry about going back and forth like this. Because this is okay for now. This is starting step 1. This is my first step. I'm actually gonna leave this here. I'm not going this. I'm gonna get this guy. I think I can just use this Oh, also, I need to fill this up. I think I had that money laying around. full. Perfect. This can clear the floor. So I'm gonna lower this. Allow. And we're just gonna do what we need to do. faster when using the gold cloud file to create this. I know it's so much eating, but hey, I would have done it anyways. Yeah, I would have plowed those and then I would have cultivated over it. I have the implement, not like I'm selling it. Just there as an indicator that, yeah, if I needed to, I would have. But, I have a job, things, it really doesn't allow me to have a whole lot of fun. But, you know, I don't have time to do that, so what am I saying? I mean, I get the choice with what to do with my time. I can do something. Slowly climbing. There we go. I'm glad I recorded this because there's no way I would have been able to do this. Wonder what time my internet just went sideways. I wonder if it's acting a little weird. I'm stuck in the mud. And my shop is currently on a break. Let's speed up that for a little bit. And let's see about getting me a little shop. a workshop. Alright, do it the long way. Let's get myself some better, wider wheels, because I keep getting stuck in mud. And I just can't do that right now. Get some wide wheels for this thing. Some 14. I mean, that's that's worse than what I got going on. All these. But we're not doing that. Woo! I think what I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna get myself the wheels I need. I'm going to plow my 2 fields, make them as they should be. And that might be my night. I'm feeling a bit tired. Or, yeah. I might just get myself the wheels and do the 1 field. I don't know. I'm getting tired. I don't know if I can do both things. So, just wanted to make it apparent. Okay, this will probably be coming soon. So, yeah. I think I knew where I was going. Give it a little bit of repair. I think I might do that. I have the money to do that. I just don't want to be falling in the ground no more. Make sure my shortcut doesn't turn into a long cut. A little bit of that. Nice. And what I can do while I'm waiting for the right time of year for potatoes or whatnot to grow, I could plant grass or something that can be harvested a couple times before potatoes, or the time before potatoes. Let's see with these wide tires. Let's just drive on this a little bit. Am I getting stuck? I'm slowing down. It's stuck. I don't think I'm getting stuck. This is what I need to do. I just don't have the money for it. I did. Still slows me down significantly. Mm-hmm. Hopefully my food's not roasting. Oh, it's down right there. At least I'm still going as I'm slipping. This slipping mod is getting a little annoying because there's no way I'm slipping throughout all this. It is a sunny 80-degree day in the middle of August. I have hit mud a couple times, but I shouldn't be doing this. I think the mod's a little exaggerated. This is acting like I'm in mud constantly, and I'm not in mud. I'm in grass, not mud. This field's gonna take forever. Like, I could have had this done already in vanilla. There's just too much of this wheel slip. Alright. I think I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna get myself something to eat. I'm gonna watch a show, and then I'll have bed before work. But for all of you, just wanted to let you know that it was nice having you here, and I hope that you all have a wonderful day. And